Kaizen, a factory story.
Come on. Come on, game capture. There we go. I don't know why it holds up like that. Usually doesn't. Alright, Hachi So Hanimon. Hanimano? Whatever it is. It should be a new version of Solitaire.
You're looking a little nervous.
I still get overwhelmed by all the noise.
That's part of the point.
But still, this type of game doesn't typically have voice acting.
The
Surprised
sensory
they have that.
overload helps you take your mind off things.
Okay, so it's pretty much saying that yes, this is
It's
very
like an escape.
ADHD sort of. What's the term? ADHD brain centered thing.
Yeah. I wonder if golf is a similar thing.
Golf? I would say it's much quieter, for starters.
That's
I'm not
true.
sure really if it's.
I meant like the way
ADHD.
you become absorbed in it, and your worries disappear. For a while, anyway.
I don't know. I don't think it's actually ADHD or anything like that. Because people, that's just how people
Maybe
go.
so. I've never played golf myself.
Well, me neither. I just happened to see it when I was introduced to Matsuzawa Kaicho.
You met Matsuzawa Kaicho on the golf course? That's a very auspicious sign.
Is it? I only talked to him for maybe 30 seconds?
It means he's taken an interest in you. And you know, rumors say he's looking for a suitable husband for his granddaughter Mayumi.
Oh dear.
And whoever marries her would be in line to be the next company head.
Alright, so. No way it sounds intriguing. Which way sounds better? I could say no way, but this could be either in the sense of disbelief or in the sense like curiosity. I don't know exactly how this is gonna play out. Sounds intriguing, just I don't know. It sounds intriguing, it just seems a little lame answer. So I'm gonna go with no way.
No way.
If you play your cards right, you never know. Things might happen.
Well, let's go play pachinko.
Now you need to take your mind off things, huh?
Alright. So the same thing, Plinko Solitaire, looks like it's with trains now. Huh? What? Yeah, stop that. Okay. There we go. So. Ah. Why are you doing this to me? My sensor is acting weird. Why are you doing this? They just not tracking? What the heck? Okay. Seems good now. For now. So there's this thing in the middle. I assume that means that once we activate something, these guys are gonna open up. Got 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 7s though. Shoot. 7. 6 is down here, which is my only option. I don't have any 5 though. Next ball. 6. 5, 4. I don't have anything other than that. 2 ball. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that works. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the heck? 5. I don't have any options for 5 really. I got a 4 and a 5. I don't have anything inside. Got 4, 5. Oh, so every new ball get, I open up the doors here. So 4, 3, 2. Here we go. 3, 2, 3. Oh, that eats the ball as well. Okay. Alright, 7. 6. No, I need to use 8 there. Yeah. 8, 7, 6. There we go. Two ball. 2, 1, 2. Sure, that works. 6. 5. That's my only option here. Okay. Alright. 1. I don't have anything I can do with that one. Only option's 2, but 2's over there. Alright, new ball. 5, 6. I don't have a 7 lined up. Let's just go there. Why didn't it open the door? Is it only if I do those? Maybe. So 2. I could open the door. Sure. Let's try it. 7, 6, 7. 3. Goes to 4. 4 goes nowhere. Shoot. 8 goes nowhere. Shoot. Is that person now stuck there forever? Possibly. No ball there. 7, 8, 7. New ball. 3. Goes 4. 2, 1. And I don't have anything. Shoot. 6 goes 7. 6, 5. 2, 3, and last one. 3, 2. Ow. That's not good. Alright, guess new game. I'm gonna try to do this until I get 3 wins, and then I'm gonna go on to the next thing. Alright, so 1, 2. I could do 1. Actually, I should do a 3 here. I could do a 4 there, 5, and then 6. Or I could do 4, 3, 2. I have a dead ball. 3, 4. There's my option. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't have a ball. 5. 6 there and a 4 there. I could do 6, 7. Yeah, let's do that. 6, 7. 8, 7. Perfect. No 6. No. Oh, no, I have a 6 down there. Good. 2, 1. Oh, 2, 3, 4. That might be the better move. I don't have a 5 though. 4, 5, 4. Easy one there. Don't have any other options now. 6, 7. That's my only option there. I don't have any other option. 7, 8. I don't have any other option. God dang it. Running out of balls here. 3, 2. Yellow. 6, 7. No, 5. God dang it. 5, 6, or 4. Yeah, I'll go with this then. New ball. 4. Needs a 5, which all buried. God dang it. 2, 1, 2. And no. Alright, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. I got 2 there. Which works. 7. 8's down there. Don't have any other 8's. 3. Seriously? Seriously. God dang it. 5. Seriously? God dang. All dead balls. It's all dead balls. 4, 5. And still nothing. God dang. This was not as easy as the last one. Alright, 2, 3, 2. Alright, so if I go here, to 2, I'm going to do 1 or a... Oh, here, 3, 2, 1. And I can't go to it. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That'll work. 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 2. Alright, so I can do 2, 3. Now I could skip over to here 4, 5, or I could just do 2, 3, 4, 3. Dead ball. 7 to 8, 7. Down to 8. Right, 5, 4, 5, 4. I don't have a 3. I don't have a 5. 1, 2, 4, 1. Yep, dead ball. 3, 2, 8, 7, 6. I don't have a 5, don't have a 7. I do have a 7 down there. Don't have any other options now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Come on, 6. Shoot. 6. Let's do 7. 1. Shoot. And door's closed, now I can't go. Right, new game. God dang, this one's not easy. Right, new ball. 6, 5, 4. There's a 3 there, there's a 5 there. I can do 5, 4, or 3, 2, 3. Or do 5, 4, 5. Let's try 5, 4, 5. 4. I could do 3. Or I could just jump straight to here. 3, 2, 3. I think that's the best option. 2, 1, 2. There we go. Alright, 3. I could do 4, 5. I could do straight. Sure, let's do 4, 5. 7. 6, 7, 8. No, let's just go straight for 8. 2. Perfect. 3, 4. 4. I don't have a 3. I don't have a 5, do I? I do have a 5. 5, 6. 8. 7. Let's see. 8, 7. I'll leave that 8 there just for that 7 later. Or I have those 6s. 8, 7. There's so many 7s. Sure. 5. I don't have any. I can do 6 straight down there. Or I can do some clearing out. Yeah, let's do some clearing out. 6. God dang it. 7. 8. 7. Yep, that's my only option. Dead ball. Ah. One, 2. 1. 7. 6. I don't have any other options, god dang it. 5. 4. 2. 3. Let's hope we got perfect. 4, 3, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Finally. Jeez. What did it need to be? And just mopping up here. There we go. Alright, new ball. Okay, let's, do I want to clear out the top level? I might not want to because of the center thing. So, I could start clearing out some of the lower stuff. 4, 3, 2. So 3, 4, you know what? Let's do it this way, where we clear out everything except for the bottom. And don't start the bottom until we're ready for it at the end. 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 8, 7, 1, 6. Yeah, there we go. 6, 5, 6. I could open the gates, but I'm gonna skip that for now. 3, 4, 3. Next 4. 3, 4. Yep, 3, 4. No. 2, 1. That was a mistake. 5, 6, 7. 7, 6, 5. 3, 2. 6, 7. 1. Nope. 2, 1. Now we open the gates. 5. God dang it. The 1 ball. Shoot. 4. 7, 8. 8, 7. 6. Shoot. God dang. 1. 2. There we go. 4, 3. 5. No. Oh. That's a 1 killer. God dang. New ball. 4. 3, 4. Or do the other route. 5, 6, 7. Do that. 5, 6, 7. 5. I got 4 there. 4 option there. 4. 3, 2, 1. Sure, let's start up. 3, 2. 4. 5. 2. Oh, that's not happening. Okay. I have to go for the next round. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There we go. 6, 7. 5, 4. 8, 7 to 8. 7, 6. 3, 2, 3. I should not have done that. I shouldn't. Oh, doesn't matter. And next ball. 1. Shoot. Only 2's there. 6. 7, 6. Or 7, 8. Yep, 7, 8. 7, 6. No. 7. 6, 5. 6. 7. And no ball. 5. 6. 4, 5. 4. 2, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 5. Nope. That's not good. 3. Still not good. God dang it. 7, 8. 4, 3. And now it's just mop up. I can see how this is like solitaire. Because especially at the mop up section. Because once you reveal all the cards, it's just a game of mop up the ones that you missed. Alright, new ball. 7. 6, 7, 6. 5, 4, 5. 6. 5, 4, 3. 2, 3. 4. 8, 7, 6, 7, or 6, 5. Yep, that works. 7, 6, 7. Oh, we got here. 2. That's way off. That's my only option there. 5. So let's open the base again. 4. God dang. 7, 8, 3. Shoot. 2. 1, 2. God dang, that's not good one. 6, 7. 7, 6. 1. Shoot. And the game. I'm reseeing this one a lot more than the other one. 2. Right. 1. I have to jump to 2 there. Or I can do 3, 2, 1. 2. 3. Close enough. 5, 6, 7. Jump. 2. Not have any 3s. Not have any 1s. Shoot. 3. 4. 4. 2. There we go. 6. 5, 4. We'll do 7. 7, 6, 7. Sure. 5. 4, 5. 4. 5. 4. Nope. 8, 7. Nope. Could have taken out more on the way down, but oh well. 8. 6. 5, 4, 5. There we go. 7, 8. 4. I don't have a 5. I only have 3. And it's not inside. God dang it. 1, 2. 5. Let's see if this was the game. 3, 2. 1. Yeah, my only 2's covered. 3. Yeah, the game. This was not easy. So, new strategy. What if I just cleared off the low sections first? Like these low 2 on this level? The bottom one we'll work on later. But just focus on these 2. So, 3. Let's try it. 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. New ball. 2. 3. 2. New ball. No, 1. New ball. 8. 7. 8, 7, 6. Let's open doors now. 5, 4, 7, 8. 3, 2, no. 3, 5, 2, 1, 2, 9, 6, 5, 2, 3, 4. I don't have any 3s. Oh, 5. Shoot. 6, 5, 6. Alright. That ball. 6. I don't have the option there, god dang it. 2, 3. 1. Wait, 2's coming. 3, 4, 3. 8, 7. 5. 4, 5. 4, 3, 2. 7, 6. 5. Shook. 8. 6. God dang it. Tossing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. New ball. 7. Let's go. 6, 7, 6. 5. 4. Let's open up those now. 4, 3. 3, 2. 2, 1. 6. I'm gonna do something a little funky. I'm gonna do 6, 5, 4. 7, 6, 5. Perfect. Strategy worked. Alright, 1. Oh. That's not good. Sure, let's open that one up. 5. 6, 7. 2. 1, 2. 4, 3. 6, 7. 6. Right, now everything should be on top levels here. Actually, because I have everything cleared out in the center except for the 2 down there, let me try to clear out the entire board first. 3, 2. 2, 3. 6. 5, 4. 7. 8, 5, shoot. 8, 7, 4, 5, 5, 6, 2, 1, 7, and last one should be 7. Perfect. Okay. Close Pachinko. There we go. Oh, that would make a color television. Much better than a normal black and white television. I remember when a color television was a must-have for every family on the block. That's right, we called it the 3 C's: car, cooler, and color television. Today, almost everybody has them all. That's true. It's not the sign of progress it used to be. Makes you wonder what the future of televisions are. Is it just bigger and better screens? It's bigger and better screens for sure, but also more screens. Some families are getting second television sets already. That makes sense. In the future, perhaps everyone in the household will have their own personal television set to use as they like. Yes, and every single one we set to a different channel, or all set to the same channel, and everyone's in their own spot, watching the same channel at different volumes. That certainly would have resolved a lot of arguments when I was growing up. Okay, so. Shoo. You gotta do a vertical, a horizontal, 2 dials. What? A big dial and a small dial and a speaker. Oh my god, plus a screen. Oh. How can this be? Can this even be done with one? I'm not sure. This is gonna be complicated. Alright. So, I'm gonna need to use both rotors and riveters. Rotor, mainly for these spots here. Like that. Extend out, pull down, 2 slots. A. Move down 2 slots back on. So next step, welds again. Oh god, that's annoying. Because that works, but now I need to weld these on. Okay. What if I do a slide? Nope, can't do a slide. Well, maybe I can. But not with what I have right now. Alright, let's work on TV first. That works perfect. I can rivet it later. Once I retract B, it pops in. Not before. But can I just weld to begin with? What if I do something like this and track it? Nope. Alright, so this way, the idea is I go down 2 units. Where's my track? There we go. Track, move 2 units. C. So after that welds, moves down and welds. Now I can push C out, and now I create my whole side panel. Now what I really want to do is just have this constantly move forward each step. So copy, paste, move everything over. And where's the center point on this thing? I hope this is it. So, first step, I will rotate B. And again. Oh dear. I'm seeing a problem here. Unless... I could do that. Move everything on this side over 1. Move C twice there. Then I retract C, grab off, while A is a flippy flip. Like that. Can I make this shorter though? Maybe. Can I make it shorter? So, weld. And that's when I want to have this whole unit in place. So is there a way I can speed this up? Let me try something funky. I'm gonna try something funky. weld that. Next one I want to push again. So, push, weld. Can I make that faster? Alright, so I want to skip this one step here. This extension right here, this C, I want to figure out if I can remove this. Theoretically, it's possible. Because this thing pushes once I weld there. And this step, if I can weld... Hold on. Do that. And have D. So just push a little bit. Full extend. I'm gonna need something like that. That doesn't work. I messed it up. Let me just replace that with the video. Like it should be. That. Like that. Move those over. I need to retract the... Flip back. There we go. Fast! Can I make it faster though? I don't know if I can. Let's see if anyone else. Burita-san told me that in the future, television will have over 500 channels, so you could always find something to watch. I heard something similar. I don't know, even if technology makes it possible, it's hard to imagine what that many channels would even broadcast. You might have entire channels dedicated to specific interests. That's right. There'll be the gardening channel, or the pottery channel, or the mahjong channel. Oh. God dang, mahjong. I want to play mahjong again. It's been a while since I played. It's actually been a pretty long while. God dang. Oh well. Yeah. Would there be a mahjong channel? Is there such thing as mahjong channel? Maybe... There might be a mahjong channel. That might be a thing. I'd watch television again. I'd watch television again if there was a fishing channel. What would you watch in this glorious 500 channel future, David? I don't know. Maybe if there was a show about how to assemble televisions in an optimal way? Still think about work, huh? Fastest! And most compact. Cost is expensive. Yes, I know. Cost is expensive. I added at least one more than I needed in terms of Riveters. I'm sure you could drop it down even more. Video recorder. If we're making a VHS player, we should make a Betamax machine as well. Oh, Betamax. I actually have a Betamax. I don't even know if it's running, if it works. I actually have one. I have one downstairs. Like, I don't even know where to get the Betamax tapes anymore. Uzaki-san. Last time I checked the data, the VHS format was the clear winner in market share. It doesn't matter. As long as Betamax exists, we should give our customers the option to use it. Just because it lost the format war doesn't mean people won't have Betamax tapes they want to watch. I suppose that's true, but producing a Betamax machine this long after the market has shifted, I don't think it would be very good for our bottom line. Betamax has better quality than VHS too. It's a superior technology. Someone seems a little attached. Oh dear. What the heck is that? Well, time to get cracking. Alright, so. That's our base plate, that's our top plate, that's our mid plate. Something like that. And I need to put 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need to cut those rivets in. Oh god. Actually, use a drill. No, not a drill. Because I'm gonna need to flip this anyways. Let's get a cutter wheel, an arm, and a track. This way, the idea is we take this thing, push the entire thing up into the blades that we need, cut, 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 flip, cut, cut, flip back, and then we can put the buttons in. Let's just do a riveter here. This is gonna be funky. But if it works, it works. This is gonna be long and arduous. But if it works, it works. Alright, so let's start off here. And let's move A. Nope. I need a slide A. Slide A. 4. Lip. Now I move A back. That. Weld. And each step I just move one more in the negative direction. Copy. 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 That's where it breaks. That's where I'm gonna flip. Move in the positive direction. Actually don't need this as long then. Alright, so how far do I go? Oh, shoot. Oh. That's annoying. So once it flips over, the buttons are gone. Shoot. Maybe if I have... Can I just keep rotating this? Yes. Shoot. That's annoying. Alright, so. I need a change. We have a producer that will rotate the buttons. Oh wait, if B rotates, oh. Move those in a little bit. Oh, I can't do that immediately. Let's move all those over one. So this, and then I'll just make this move over more to begin with. Shoot. That means I need to delay A by one, like that. Then that's why I do a flip. He extends once more. And then a shoot. Doesn't work again because wrong orientation. Oh god. So, let's think this through. We need to somehow get these buttons back on this side. So that cuts out things properly. Now, I can't extend this forever. I've only had extended so much. So it's not like I can just... This was that scratcher. So. Unless I have a 2-track system, which is interesting design. Alright, so cut. Flip. Cut. Flip back. And then at this moment, we add in bunch of buttons. Actually, let me just, nope, I don't want that. What if I would just rotate this the other direction? Then after it's cut, I like scooch all these in place. This is gonna be an interesting design. Alright, so cut here. What if I do that there? Alright, so I go cut, cut. Back to original position. What if we just keep pushing the whole thing over? Cut. Track. And flip. Now, move back over. Don't grab. Retract. Off. Ungrab. Move over. One more. There we go. Push over. Then I move over +1. I move over +1 with the thing. Go extend out, move -1. Retract, off, move, all the way to the end. Now I slide the entire thing over again. This is gonna take forever. Slide over to there. Retract. Move over to +1. This should be an easier way to fix this. Alright, so there. I just move that over a little bit. This one over. One more. Because it ends up being a little bit cleaner. Cushion. Move. Up. Over. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Now we'll get there. Alright. I need to move it over one more, like that. Alright, let me copy this, paste, and have to go in the reverse direction. Just bring it back to there. So this one, grab off, go over. Let's see. My head hurts. Okay. Take this. Don't need an extra move there. Hold on. Move back. Tap on. Over. That knocks them out though. I don't want that. So let's have that go just a little shy. Retracts. Goes over. Forward. Out. Forward. Copy. Back to. Hey. Off. Now forward. Like that. Push. Over. Move it forwards. Too much. One. Push. And one more in. Push. Slide. I gotta do one at a time now. So now I need to move over one more. Grab off, move in the positive direction. Extend A. Now move this in the negative direction. There we go. So this is my cost optimized version. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, a much faster way. But this should be cost optimized. Raider could still come back. You never know. Ozeki-san, that seems pretty unlikely at this point. People will eventually get tired of their low-quality VHS tapes and demand something better. We will be ready when they do. Ozeki-san, you seem personally invested in this. It's because I care about giving customers the best experience, of course. And that includes all the people who bought into the Baymax system. I see. You must have a lot of Baymax equipment at home too. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I have the best system? Ah, I see what's going on now. Cost optimized! Woo! Huh? People can do this in 3 tunes? Or is that 6 tunes? 6. Alright. I just keep it as is because I like it. Alright, working in sales. Oh.
The sales department, huh? Why did you want to go into the sales department?
I don't really know what I like talking to people. That's what I like talking to people.
I like talking to people.
You have to do that in any job. I didn't mind my time in the sales department. It was hardly the most interesting part of the company, if you ask me.
You worked in the sales department? Somehow I imagined you having always been at this factory.
Not at all. I've worked in many departments at Matsuzawa, including sales, accounting, and even marketing.
Wow. It's hard to imagine you being a marketer.
Well, I'm not saying I was any good at it. I thought that simply stating a product's specifications would be enough to convince customers it was better.
No, doesn't work like that.
Oh, I remember those ads. They were so boring. So you were the one responsible for those, huh?
I'm just not the flashy type.
Doesn't even need to be flashy. It just needs to be like, what does it matter to the customer? Because you could have, like, you could present to them what all the specs are. Well, not all the specs, but you gotta focus on what are the most important specs to present. What is it that people care about? I guess for like models, for example, people care about refresh rate the most. And they don't really care about color accuracy unless they're in some sort of color accuracy dependent thing. And the other one is the resolution. Sorry for going on this big tangent. But resolution can sometimes go to a side factor if the person who is the market audience is if they're more worried about the FPS.
At any rate, it was a valuable experience.
You gotta know your target audience on these things.
Once you've experienced different functions of the company from a first-hand perspective, you can keep the bigger picture in mind during your day-to-day work.
I see. So that must be why I'm doing all this. I'm getting a view of the product manufacturing process.
And you're turning out to be pretty good at it, too.
Careful. You don't want him getting a big head.
Don't worry. I still have no idea what I'm doing.
Alright, coffee maker time. Coffee! Coffee! What do you think people want in a coffee maker? For me, it's reliability, first and foremost. It's hard to get started with the day if there's no coffee. Are you coffee outside? Son? I suppose you could say that. After reliability, what's next most important? Would have to be quality, right? I don't know about that. No? You don't care about the quality of your coffee? Not as much as how strong it is. When you're working late and going out for drinks afterwards, you need something to really jolt you in the mornings. Solid milk culture scares me sometimes. Alright, coffee machine. What the heck? So we got the filter, 3 on the body, that, and a water. Oh, heater, sorry. Heater. 3 buttons. Oh god. Oh dear, and we got a tank. So the easiest one is to just draw this out. Like this. And command the arm to retract multiple times. Can I retract one more? Maybe, maybe not. That doesn't work. So, the other way. You build the body by just doing some pushes. Should work a little faster. We have that entire chamber done in just a couple turns. We can do the same thing with the other, with a second arm. Something like that. And I could get a riveter. No, riveter only works once. So I need a welder and a riveter. Now I'm boxed in. So, let's move these over. What I made. Alright, so I need to somehow slot one up top and one on the bottom. Alright, first turn, I have C. Push that in. Weld, then they start pushing further down. I have this on the same turn, can I? No. Those will fly. And so we have that. Like that. And that'll work to there. And have B push one more. Or twice more, actually. Alright, so I need one on the bottom as well. Ugh. Push A one more. And then we have that. This is not making much sense here. This is not making sense. Let's try this again. The idea starts off with us pushing B. And we got A as well. I need to stick one on top, on the bottom, and on the bottom. I'm gonna need to track it. Alright, let's track it. See, let's have it slide. Alright. Let's have it slide up. A couple times. Then slide back down one. And this time, I should be having this constantly push. Alright, so let's have A constantly working. Push 12, push 12. Let's have this one be A pushing out and holding. And let's change this to grab off, move all the way down. Let's move this thing in one. And shrink it down by one. So that way, I can still extend out. One more. Push up. With this. Now I move C back. One. Move up. One, up. All the way down, over, up, back, up, 2, 3. Now back down, 1. That's all done. Oh shoot. Let me make that one more. There we go. So I don't need that anymore. There we go. So it goes up and down welds. Now I have the whole body done. Why do you do this all in this direction? I could just mirror it. Because then I could also have room to put this in. And this. Yeah. Let's do that. Will I be able to book on that? Actually, yeah. Because I'm not extending this anymore. So there we go. Alright, so let's just start pushing. So I don't actually do much get into that area at all. So I can just weld those there. Then once I start moving it, after the first one, I can say like that. I just need to copy that. Now that, copy, paste. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, that works. All this stuff in the middle, I don't think I really need anymore. Oh, what the heck? What's happening here? That. Use it down. Like that. Use it up. Come on. Up. Ah, God, I'm so confused now. Alright, so up once. Start here. Welded. Up once. Weld. Up twice, well. One more time. Go down. I just move it up one more. So this just goes up twice. Or it just start lower. Then this one goes up. Down. Now I do the slide down to the bottom. Up. Well, I just have to go further up. Beyond all that. Alright, so that welds down, up, loaded, weld, copy, one more, weld, have I not actually had anything go down that far? just copy one more of those. And go to the bottom. Can I make that better? I think I can, because of this thing right here being a little awkward. Can I? I could. Let me. It's gonna require a little bit of modification here because the idea here is because this doesn't need this full length until here. Let's make A, instead of just extending it, let's make A whole. From here. There. There we go. Pull. Pull. So it draws it out. Anything like that now. So can I? Well, one thing for sure, I can shrink this down just a tad. And shrink that down a tad. Why not put a riveter here as well? Let's find that there. Like that. Now, I don't need to go down as far. That. Don't need that step. Yeah. Move one. Then track. There we go. I like it. Might not be the cheapest because I did use additional welders, I think. But it works. Can I somehow make that a little cheaper? No, I don't know if I can make it a little bit cheaper. I think maybe. Let's see, 47. Well, how is it? Is it strong enough? Yes, this is just how I like it. Oh my goodness, I don't think I can finish this. This is like you just puree the coffee beans and drink it straight. What do you think, David? I'm vibrating. I think I can see into time. You must not be used to strong coffee. I've had American coffee before. It's pretty weak. I'm worried that my brain is about to leap out my skull. Yes, that's the feeling you want. It's not the cheapest. It's the lowest area, but not the cheapest. Let me see if I can make it cheaper. I think I had it cheaper. With the previous myth I had where instead of doing this funky thing, this lower here and had A pushing this. And then I had to get down this all the way down, pick that up. That's up to there. Yeah. Oh, I need to go higher. Weld. 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 And then one more of these. Let's see. That's not the cheapest. We can get cheaper. Little bigger area, same amount of time. So let's see. Where can I get cheaper? Where can I get cheaper here? I have to take out another... Alright, let me see. Let me see if instead of I go all the way down as much as possible. And then I keep moving up. Like that. I was trying to see how many what's the least number of tracks I can use. So I need to bring it up this high. But if I do a little bit more careful planning, I shouldn't need to go up further than that. There we go. On this thing, I should be able to trim back on 2 lengths. So that should be cheapest. Yep, cheapest. I'm not really caring about time, am I? Alright, overcoming doubts.
David, thank you for helping out on these production lines. I'll admit, at first I was skeptical that you really had what it took to make it in this line of work. But you were able to overcome my doubts.
Oh god.
Your methods might be a little unusual, but you got results, and that's what matters.
Thanks for the opportunity to learn from you, Ozeki-san. It was challenging, but I feel like I grew a lot.
This is the second time someone's mentioned David's factories are kind of strange. What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
How's it really strange? I just
Listen,
used the same tools I'm given.
have this old teapot I don't need anymore. I was wondering if you could use something like this.
Oh, wow,
Huh?
it's beautiful.
That's
Are
interesting.
you really sure you don't need this?
Absolutely. Go on, take it.
I don't know what sort of teapot this is.
Thank you, Ozeki-san.
Looks a little funky.
As I suspected, that teapot wasn't just any old thing. If I'm not mistaken, it's karatsuyaki, a style of pottery made a bit south of here in Kyushu. I think this means he genuinely appreciated your contribution, David.
Huh.
People say Ozeki-san is scary, but he wasn't really. He just wanted to make sure we were doing the right thing.
You got the nice version of him. Back in the day, he used to be a lot tougher on his teams. But it seems he's found some inner calm these days. Anyway, David, now that you've proven you can work with the even more demanding bosses,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you already know where we're going next?
I don't know for
No.
sure, but I have a pretty good idea. David, I want you to promise me one thing.
Okay?
Don't give up, no matter what. Got it?
I promise. I won't give up.
Not really
Good.
much decision in that decision now.
People don't doubt that you can do the work now, but the remaining question is if you'll give up once things get tougher. So from here on out, let's see your perseverance.
Are we gonna do another rhythm game? Hey, wait.
Ah, I'm so glad to have some experts to help out here.
So clothing now?
Well, I don't know about expert.
We're honored to help, Namba-san.
Once again, we find ourselves in a new situation. Matuzawa isn't in the clothing business, but owns part of a company that does. So we were sent over to see if we could help. What's more, Ohio-san didn't join us this time, having matters to attend to elsewhere, which meant I was more on my own than before. At least I still had Tomoe with me.
Whatever your ideas are, I'm sure David-san can help them be realized.
Excellent. It is my belief that true fashion can reach a wide audience using advanced production techniques. When I studied fashion in Milan, there was very little thought given to how such designs would actually be used by ordinary people. But it's no good to design something that only the elite can afford, right? With the latest technology, we can maintain the essence of these designs while making them accessible to anyone who wants to upgrade their look.
So, I don't entirely understand what their business model. Are they trying to knock off the more popular brands?
I usually buy the cheapest clothes I can find, so I don't know much about this stuff. But if you mass produce an item, doesn't it lose some of the qualities that make it special?
Maybe so, but the care put into the design will shine through either way. At least, that's my hope. We'll be counting on David here to make it happen.
Alright, I'm trying to understand the business model here. Are they trying to make cheap clothes? Or are they trying to make designer clothes? Because if they're making cheap designer clothes, then you're a little bit crossing in your markets. Oh, one moment. Because there was always the thing of like, the term of like, don't go for alms in a poorhouse, because cheap designer clothes, the person who's going to be trying to buy cheap clothes is not necessarily looking for designer clothes. The person who's looking for designer clothes is not really going to want them cheap. I don't know. We'll see.
But I don't know a thing about clothes.
I was told you are very adaptable and that you don't give up. Now follow me. I'll show you around my atelier de couture.
Atelier, huh?
Tube sock. Here's a question for you. What are socks? They're like coverings for your feet? That is only partially a complete answer. There. In addition to covering for your feet, socks are also a statement to the world. Your choice of socks says a lot about you, almost as much as your shoes do. I see. And what do these particular socks say? They say I'm a practical person. But I do have a fine taste. I balance a fun and sporty lifestyle with an easy elegance that comes to me naturally. That sounds more like what someone wishes they were like, rather than what they are. That is an excellent observation. Fashion is all about aspirational, after all. So I'm just making a sock. Huh? How? What? Huh? How do I don't have anything. Did I miss a tip? I just don't have anything? Huh? Are you telling me? Holy heck. I just realized that. And there's a double stripe up there. Okay, so I'm going to need to take a cutter. And I'm going to need to retract. Oh my god. What the heck is this gonna be? So, I need to slide. Wait, what? Slide and then cut down 3. Now I go back up, grab off. There. Now with one more grab, I move up and over. Why am I riveting socks? Alright, now I need to retract, drop, retract twice, slide down, retract once, slide up. Like that. Is that right? Looks like it. Maybe something to do with this. Which means I just need to go over, drop once. Extend. Over, grab on. And extend. There we go. So this should be cost optimized. Because I can't think of any cheaper way of doing this. Let's see. So what, we're making plastic socks? You can contrast with these athletic, tight-fitting socks. Say with something the complete opposite. For example, if your socks were very baggy and loose, it would have a very different effect, don't you think? A super baggy sock? A super baggy sock? Who would wear that? Yeah, doesn't it defeat the point of socks in the first place? Not necessarily. There's a style that clings loosely and provides a warm and cozy feeling. People call those leg warmers. Huh, I guess you could call leg warmers a type of sock too. It's good to be aware of the different possible styles. You never know what will take off in the future. Are you saying that there could be a blue socks trend at some point? It could be. Why not? It just sounds so weird. There is a more cost-optimized version? It's on the longest end. I'm gonna... How? I got it. Different orientation. Essentially, the idea is you extend out. Why can't I extend out far enough? Alright, let's try this side. Just gonna cut the sock here. Cut in. I can only go out 3 though. Okay, so Alright, so we tracked. Go that way. So from here, forward, cut. Go back up. Other direction. I think my lower method. Let's see if I move that up. Alright, so it goes through there. Alright, let me move that one over. Now I need to move it down one. Then push again. Now. So I cut it before. Let's see. Push. Cut. And then ow. Hold on. No. Maybe? So if B moves here. Let me see. B moves. Oh, not that way. This way. Can B... My question here is, can B put on track push objects? It can. Oh god, I just knocked over everything. No. Nope. There we go. There we go. So it can. So could I cut cross with the drill here? No, I can't because I can't. What? How does this work then? Cut over. You grab it, push it over. How do I do this? Cut like that. Over, push, cut. Push, over. Okay. That's fine. So cut, now push, now track all the way. That. Move down. All the way. Retract. Up. Not that much. Load. Grab off. Up. Extend. Up. Extend. I guess that's it. I should be able to do this with just one less pathway. That should be max. How is it cheaper? How do they have cheaper? How? Just how? It doesn't make sense. does not make sense how they can make it cheaper. Alright, so full cut. So the only way I can think of is if they use 1 or 2 less of the tracks. I got it. I got it. Slowing down. Down there. So let's work with 2 less tracks. Cut in. There. Now, go here. In the end, we're going to need to grab the end of the sock. So here, at this point, we do a flip. Extend out. Send out 2. Choke. Another flip. Now we let go. Go all the way down. No, that's not gonna work right now. So flip. Cut 2. Alright. So we send out. So we sent out. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Right. Maybe I can do this with just 1 short on these. Why would 1 shorter help on that though? Cut. I need to somehow end up with if I get the sock out of the way. Then out. Sure. You can't flip it. Wait, why can't I just flip it there? That's not a bad idea. And then trim it down there. No. Better worth it. Go to this thing where we go over and grab it. Bring the sock down. Alright, now retract with the sock. Without the sock, go all the way up. I mean, not all the way. Shoot. There you go, one further. Okay, bring the sock one further down. This. Back. Go up there. Here, flip. Grab off, go down. Shoot, I'm sure there's a faster way to do all this. Extend. Tract. Same thing. Just then another rotate. Right to the width. There. It is even cheaper version. Okay, so yeah, there is a cheaper version. There we go. Cheapest. That takes forever. Alright, family history. Hey champ, thanks for the camcorder. Looks like a charm. The manual is completely in Japanese, so it gave me a pretty good workout. Thankfully, I was able to mostly figure it out. Every so often I managed to put in some kind of special mode where it records in black and white or backwards or something, and I have to fiddle with it to go back to normal. Other than that, it's terrific. I already got lots of tapes of local wildlife around here that I can't wait to show you. There we go. It was also fun to hear about your adventures in Kyushu. Did you know that there's actually where your grandfather and grandmother were originally from? I wish I could tell you more, but the records we have are pretty slight. Sadly, a lot of it was lost during the interment. Your aunt may remember more, so maybe it's a good idea to try contact her and see what she has to say. Don't mention me though. Maybe one day you and I can go through all the stuff we have related to them and put together more of a story. That'll be interesting, don't you think? All the best, Dad. Alright, so history of the family here. We know that they were immigrated to the US prior to World War II because the internment only... So if they were part of the internment, that means that they'd have to have been here beforehand. Interesting. Jogging shorts. Assume you'll be telling us these jogging shorts are also meant to act as a statement. And can you guess what that statement is? I need everyone to see as much of my thigh as possible? They are really short, aren't they? So, someone who dedicates themselves to an active lifestyle and athleticism ought to be proud of their legs, don't you think? I guess I'm the wrong person to ask about that kind of thing now. The only time I'm jogging is the pachinko parlor on reopening day. Young women these days. Alright, so, jogging shorts. This is the main part. We got the drawstring here, 2 waistbands, and 2 cuffs. Okay. So, what if I just do... What if I just draw out the crotch? Ouch. That does not sound fun. Okay, I think I have an idea of how to do this. Let me put this on track though. Right, so A, have extend, then retract. B, at the same time, we'll extend. Like that. This should be a quick version. I could make it quicker, but I think this would be the best of all modes, really. Grab off. Extend. The other option is we just push the 3 over. Yeah, why not? Just drill, extend. I guess putting a low track here will be a little cheaper. And then we just have this PC. So like that. Then move B over. Then okay. You move that down low. Extend. Right. What's running into it? Oh, the water. Ooh. Let me push that in later. I could do that. Alright, so if I have B flip twice, like that. Then B retracts. at the same time A extends. And then B extends at the same time A retracts. Motor that there. Delete and just push it over. After 2 tracks. There we go. Simple. Alright. Wow, David, you look great. The graphic also has that. These shorts came out exactly as I imagined. If I knew I'd be modeling the shorts after designing the factory to make them, I'm not sure I would have helped out. Embarrassed? Come on, you look sporty and energetic. Indeed, it looks like it's about to start jogging at any moment. It really does. Wow, those are amazing. Now that you put it that way. I'm glad you're starting to see our true power of clothing to shape our destinies. It's no accident that the ancients spoke of weaving fate. Can I change now? That's actually cheap. What? That's cheap? Just hold on. There's a way to do this in one turn. How? 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 I can't rotate along it, right? No. So how the heck does someone... So. And then somehow they were able to just slap that on. How? Selecting the 2 motors there. So, one turn will weld. Then the next turn is somehow to get this in there. Only thing I can think of. Retract. And go back. Push. I don't have anything to weld it then. Makes sense. Alright, so extending 3. I don't have any other way to rivet that in. I don't understand. There must be a super fast way to do this. I got cheapest way. That's the cheapest. I can make it more area compressed and faster. Let's see if I can make it faster. What if this was a saw blade? He was shorter. And he extended instead of retracted. Alright. That doesn't work. Shoot. World. And then... we do the switch in the beginning. What if we do the switch in the beginning? Alright, so we have A goes in. Now, he goes in. I don't see it. How? How do you get faster? How to get more compact? I don't care about how to get faster. There's gotta be a way to get faster. You have done it, so it must be a way. The only thing I can think of is we do that immediately. Maybe at the same time to every track extend. Can that work? Did that work? It can. Maybe if I track A as well. Let me pull back B one more. But that works. Very complicated, but now it's like that, which can not really be riveted, but be pushed over. Which I don't think it's any cheaper or faster. It is a little more area compact though. I can make this a little bit more. Maybe. Here we go. Now, let me see. If I move B over. That should be smallest area. No, it's not smallest area. Now, how do you shrink the area down from this? Hold on. I just start with this here. Slightly shorter. I don't understand. How's this fast? I don't understand. I've done the cheapest. Have I? Somehow people manage to get faster. I still don't understand how. Wait, was my other one cheaper than previous? Holy heck it is. I just lost it because of everything. How is that? Right, so if I move, oh, what the heck? It's not really helping with the area issue. Let's see if I can move that to that side. Actually, No, that doesn't look right. Did that work? I guess so. Oh! Yeah, I can reduce the area now. Because instead of that one, I can just do one of these. 90 still. Ah. Maybe if I can shorten this in somehow. Until I have a moving motor, I'm not sure if I can. Because, like, how? What if I... Hold on. What if I... just go upside down? Huh. I don't understand why. Huh? I'm gonna scratch my head on this. Alright, so we move in a little bit. Then we pull back and extend at the same time. Let me try something. What if I... So remove that first. I don't know. I don't understand this. Okay. Oh no. Hello. Got faster to the previous point in time. Same area, cheap cost. Oh no. Oh. I don't know, I'll get faster than that. Ooh! What's out there?
Thanks for coming with me to Pachinko again.
Oh,
I was
again.
used to going alone, but it's fun to have a friend along too.
There we go.
Are you sure you don't just like gloating about how much better you did?
I won't deny that's part of it. Comparing our winnings, seeing me on top, that's a great feeling.
For you, yeah.
Come on, it's not every day someone like me gets a win in life, you know? I'm not some rich girl like Mayumi who gets life handed to her on a platter.
Didn't know strike a nerve there.
Sorry. I didn't know I struck a nerve there.
It's just unfair, that's all. I'm glad Mayumi is getting the chance to challenge the norm, but unless her family disowns her, she'll always have resources to fall back on. People like me don't get that luxury. You either conform with everyone's expectations or... Let's head inside. And just so you know, I'll be kicking your butt today too.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good.
Alright, so let's see, what's this one type? Clubhouse. Oh no. Is this now just we got one chance to clear it out? Three. No fours. 5, 6. Seven, or just go back to 5s? I guess 7, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. Do all. Alright, 7s, 8s. And tons of 8s. Don't have much else. 5, 5, 4, 5. 6, 7. Roll the 5s. 2. 3, 4, 5. 3. Nope. 4, 5. No 6, no 7s. Oh, no. There is no 4s. 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8. Nope. 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Let's see. New ball. 3. I could do 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. I could do 3, 2, 3, 2. Let's try this. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. 5. No 6. Any 4s? 4. There we go. Nope. 2. No 1s. But 3. 2, 3. We can do 2. Then no. 1. No, no. 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, no 7s, no 5s. 6, 7, 6, 7. 8. 5, 4, 5. 4. 3. 2. 7, 8. 8. No 7s. 3. 2. 7, 8. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. 5. 6. 4, 3. 1. 2. 5. 6. 3. Nope, new game. Shoot. Two. So we got 2, 3, 2. 1, 4. 3. 3, 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6. 7, 6, 7. 6. 6. The 7s don't have 5. 3, 4, 3. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops. Shoot. 2, 3, 4. Next. 5, 4. 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. Nope. 3. Over 4. 6. 5. 2, 1. Over 2. 4. 5. This is lost game. Yep. Alright. New ball. Six. We can do a 7, but I don't have the other 6s. I only have 8 there. 8, 7. Not a bad move. Sure. Two. Options I have a 1 or 3. 3, 2, 1. That works. 3, 2. Now I could go to 1 here, or I could go to 1 here. Let's go in here. 6, 7. Or 6, 5. So 6, 5, 4, 5. There we go. 5. Got any options? And that. 1, 2, 3. 4. 3, 4. There we go. 4. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. There we go. 3. Nope. Got 4 there. No other options though. 7. 8. 2. 1, 2. 1. 6. 7. Nope. 4. 5. 8. No option. 7. There we go. 3. 2. 5. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, nope. 2, nope. 1, nope. God dang it. Ugh. This is not an easy one. New ball. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 4, 6, 7, 8. 3, 2, 3. Maybe way to get to 5 easy. 2, 3, 2. There we go. 1. Now I may choose. 2, 1, 2. Now I'm 3, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, no, 7, 8, 7, 6, no 5s, no 7s, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1, 8, 7, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, nope. 2, 1, 5, nope. 6, 7, 4, 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. There we go. 2, 3, 5, nope. Last ball. No, so close. What we got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Yeah. 6, 7, 6. 7, 5 or 5? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Because I can't do the 1, 2. 4, 5. 1. Wait, okay, there's 2. 2, 3. Shoot. Not this one, smooth. 5. No 6. No 4. 7. 8. 7. 8. 7. 3. Again, the 3. Oh shoot, there's a bad thing I'm doing dumb. 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 6, 7. Eight. 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 7, 6, 3, 4, 4, 1. Nope. Come on. 6. 7, 6. What? Oh, hello. Hello. Didn't realize anyone was watching. Yeah, so right now, I'm trying to... Stream's going well. I'm trying to do this version of solitaire that they have in this game. And essentially it's to take this number, you match up and down one, and whenever you do, it will adopt that number value. It goes from 1 to 8. So it goes 6, it goes to 7, now I can go to 6, and I need to keep on going on a downward trajectory. So we have 6. Only options then would be 5 or 7, then we got 4. The early I am playing on mouse and keyboard. This game doesn't really require that much in terms of controls. Let's see. 5, 6. No, I don't have any good options then. 2, 3, 2. Now options again. I don't know. I don't know if they'll develop that for PlayStation 4. This game is a... What would the term be? Not exactly... like a machinery optimization game. So, outside of this sort of mini game they have. As soon as I get one win on this, I'm gonna try to go back to like the main game. It's just this one's being harder than the previous versions. And it is very addicting. This mini game here is very addicting. The main game part, which is the factory, is also very addicting, but for entirely different reasons. Oh my god. Let's see. And this was definitely a lost cause. Like we doing deal. 2. I'm not taking any sort of art request at this moment. Not request, but like I'm not doing any sort of art commissions at this moment. Alright, so it's 2, 3, 4. Nope. 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Because I don't know what I want to commission. That's pretty much like the big thing. I just don't know. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Eight, 7, 8, 7. And I'm out. Alright, next one. 6. Yeah. 5, 4. This game. Still, I'm not taking anything because I have no idea what to draw. Or what I would request to draw. Alright, let's see. Alright, 5, 4, or 6 doesn't really matter because I'm just really just. Alright. New game. Right. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. 8, 7, 6, 7, 8. So 8, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7. There we go. 2. 3, 2, 1. That works. 2, 1. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5. There we go. 6. Shoot. 4, 3, 2, 3. I do not have an Instagram. I just do not have one. I know I need to upgrade my. I know I need to upgrade stuff with my channel. It's just I am working on trying to figure out what I want myself for that. I do use Discord, but I do not have my Discord on here. God dang it. Alright, 7, 8, 7, 6. That's a good message to get with the small. 2, 1, 3. 2, 3. 2. There we go. 6. I'll have a 5. That's open. 7. 6. I'll have a 5 though. So are they using 1d6s or 1d just this 1/8? Let's go for the 1/8. 2. 1, 2, 1. Where? 1. I have 2. Shoot. 5, 6, 7. There we go. 8. 4. 4, 5, 6. 6, 7. 3, 2. 3, 4. 2, 3. 6, 5. 7, 8. There we go. I don't plan on using Discord anytime soon. I'm just not gonna be using Discord just because I don't have anything personal set up. And personal versus professional set up separately. So it's just too early for me to be using Discord in my clan. Shoot! God dang it. So close. Three. No, that was not the ball. 6, 7. 6. 5. 6, 7. There we go. 4. 3, 2, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 7. There we go. 8, 7. There we go. Now I have more 7s. Shoot. 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. There we go. 7, 6, 5, 1, 2. This game, not like this one. Seven, 6, 5. Yep. 6, 7, 6. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, go 6. I don't have 4 either. Shit. 6, 7, 8. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Let's try to go for as many of the bottom as I can. 4, 5. Down 2, 7, 8, perfect. 4, 3, 4, 7, 6, 6. So let's see. I don't have anything that works from 5 up down. Because I can look there. 8, 7 there. 2, 1. Perfect. 6. There we go. 3. 4. 7, 8. Don't have any other there. 1. 2. And yes. 2. 1. I don't have anything else. 4. 5, 6. I don't have anything else. 5. 4, 3. 8. Nope. 7, 7. 2. Nope. 6, 5. 5, 6. 2, and last one. Finally! Woo! Alright. That one's done. Athletic shirt. There we go. I didn't think we'd been making something as simple as a t-shirt. Oh, is that because you think a t-shirt can be fashionable? I see how they can be, but this design doesn't seem like a fashionable item. It just looks so normal. Chefs know the secret to good sushi is quality rice. Similarly, for pasta, the wheat is of utmost concern. In other words, you must have a strong foundation for what you're building. This t-shirt may not look like much on its own, but if it doesn't fit well or looks cheap, it can't form the basis of fully developed look. I see. A t-shirt is like the pasta of fashion. Alright, so big thing of fabric here. Oh, I see what's so funky about this one. Oh shoot, that's a lot of cutting. Let's see. Oh, it shows even numbers, so I can't rotate along that point. Right, so it is 2 units. I need to have this go. So I need to move this thing so it cuts a hole for the neck and then insert this piece in. The only way I can do that, I think, is if I do something like that, and I need to track this thing in the other direction. To go in negative direction. View. Too much. Then extend out. Like that. Ay, ay, ay. So, let's start off with the main shirt body. This one's not easy. So I got cutters here. Oh. How am I gonna get through this? Let me try it this way. Let me draw it out through some gears. Not gears, cutters. Let's do that first. And then, after those are drawn through there, I move it back. What? To do this to begin with. So like that. Alright, now I then just move it up. And then over. Ooh. Alright, so Rolled once. Right, let's see. What if I rotate there? So if I rotate, make that on A. Ew. I really don't like this. Ay, ay, ay. So. Ay, ay, ay. This is not easy. This is not fun. Oh, this is fun, but this is also very annoying. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Right, so then retract. Huh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Let's So, if I were to just extend this out a little, move that over there. Now we get that done. I don't need any of this stuff here. Maybe I could. I need somehow, some way, get the sleeves bolted on. So, post there. Just need to somehow get on the other side as well. Ooh. So, goes down. C flips. And then tracks over 1. At the same time, A retracts. Is that right? Okay. Now let me just define the value. This thing's huge. Alright, so and I can move that over 1 like that, and over 2 like that. And make that extend out a little more. Extend out more, like that. Down, over. Up. Now, that. Alright, let's see a push. There we go. Ooh, that's a big one. Ay, ay, ay. That's expansive. Did you know a t-shirt like this is the pasta of fashion? What? What are you talking about? It's like a base that you can build off. If you have a good base pasta, you can put all sorts of different sauce on it. Tomato sauce, cream sauce, pesto sauce. Now you make me hungry. Yeah, come to think of it, we haven't had lunch, have we? Why don't we take a break then? I know an excellent Italian place in town. Alright, it's pasta time. I'm not sure what. Ooh. Terrible area. Not terrible cost, but not perfect. Long though. I'll keep going. I got so much to go through. From scarcity to
Wow.
luxury.
I don't think I've ever seen so many expensive fashion brands all in one place like this.
Really? Not even in New York?
I've never been to New York, actually. Chicago was our nearest big city when I was growing up.
It may be full of luxury goods now, but it wasn't long ago when this place looked completely different. Of course, young folks like yourselves would have no memory of such times.
What was it like back then?
It was extremely difficult, if you must know. I'm not sure there's a way to convey what it was truly like if you weren't there.
So this person was likely in imperialism Japan.
My mother had to trade art that had been in our family for generations just to get rice on the black market.
Gee.
It's unprecedented to go from that scarcity to this much luxury in such a short time.
Huh.
Are you concerned about our generation? Every newspaper columnist and television pundit seems to be.
It does make me worry sometimes, yet we certainly can't turn around and walk back into the past. When a new world opens up in front of you, it's only natural to want to explore it.
You have a more measured view than some of those media personalities.
I don't think it's wrong to enjoy the things you can. The real danger is selfishly reveling in aesthetics without bringing some benefit to others. This is why I resolved to pursue fashion not for its own end, but in order to bring it to as many people as possible. Everyone deserves to feel stylish.
I see. Namba-san?
Yes?
You're really cool.
Alright. Alright, I'll get the handbag. A handbag is often seen as an opportunity for the designer to make a strong statement. But in this case, I'm not interested in saying anything in particular. I just want to provide a good-looking, highly functional accessory that will last a lifetime. When you think about it, that's something of a statement itself. That's right, you're saying there's value in getting the basics right, without resorting to flashy like looks. Here I am, but let's not discount flashy looks entirely. We're still talking about handbag after all. Alright, so we have this. What the heck? Oh no. No, another. Okay, so. Let's try and make this done with one cutter. So we have 5 across. Alright, so. Shoot, this is gonna be annoying. But this could all be done with rivets. Let me see if I can do this with one track and one arm. Cutter and track. Right, let's move the track over 3. Alright, copy. Let's make it go the other way now. Retract. And over one. Well, now we have the posts. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this from the top though, because that's how things go. Or the bottom. Oh no. Oh no, yet. Extend. Alright, so then after I cut that, I need to move it over. Move it over. Retract. Without holding. Not fully though. Extend. Alright, copy. Grab off, go the other way. Now move over again and retract until wells together. Alright, now okay, so now I can oh shoot. Because of that track, I can't really do certain things. Actually, should be able to. Alright, so let me bring this down a little. Over. Extend. Move over, go 1, back 2, over, weld, extend again. Now we retract without the thing on. Once I extend, it's off like that. Alright, so I don't want to leave this thing so far out. I don't want to retract fully yet. Like, I don't even really want to do that, I just want to move over. Off. Twice. Extend. Move over the other direction. Now I retract. Copy, move those over twice. Wait. Wait a sec. Weld. Okay. Oh, push it out of the way. Push it out of the way. Okay. Move over. And weld it. Wait, where's the film? Moving down. There we go. Hold. Oh. Weld. Okay. Stand over. Up. Cross. Over. Alright, let me see. Let's extend that back a little further. Then we push and rotate. Alright, so let's see. Weld the first, and then after I weld the first, I could cut here. Then I won't have anything to really rotate on, other than this stuff, which could work. Okay. Let's try it. Go back. Over. One more. Extend. and flip. Okay. Next thing, I move. Alright, so I retract. Move to the other side. Retract. Move. With the thing on. And move it back just one. Extend. Slide. Entire thing. Now, I go back the other direction. Got the thing on. Grab it. Retract. With the thing. Alright, now it's over there. I need to extend out, grab it, move over, extend, move, just say go one, extend, and move back. Now, I think I made it so I don't need two at the beginning. Let me see. Alright, almost there. Almost fully refined. I just need to adjust my beginning here. I... Right. Why did I include those many steps at the beginning? I could just started on the other side. There we go. Alright, now let me just compact this a little. There we go. 36 at 22 million. That should be good. I can't see how you can get better than that. I legitimately cannot see how. Maybe you can get faster. Now for the crucial test. Tomorrow, would you come here for a moment? Eh? Me? Is there anyone else named Torame around here? Hold it. Here, hold this for a moment. Like this? No, but strap over your shoulder. There you go. Well, what do you think? Does she look different? Wow, you're right. She does. Different? Different how? You look fashionable. Oh, we can actually get the cost so low. That's not even on the map. There's no results for it yet. And it's compact. Only thing is it takes forever. Yeah, I can see how you can make it like super fast. Otherwise. But yeah, we made it. I'm gonna record the GIF on that because that was fast. Alright. Spring dress. Picture this. A young woman wanders through the streets of Paris. She's artistic, confident, a lover of antiques and old things while living in the present. I feel like I've seen this movie, or maybe it was a television drama? Now, in your mind's eye, what is she wearing? I don't know. A leather jacket? A sweatshirt? Those are all possible, I suppose. But the wrong answers are the same. She's wearing a dress, of course. A springtime dress. Oh, wait, sorry. I still don't have much fashion sense, do I? I thought I would have switched to a different channel before I even noticed what this character was wearing. Oh my god, we did different fabric types. Shoot. Got belt. Then we need to put a buckle on. And we got pieces of a collar. Oi, oi. Well, it's similar to a t-shirt enough. just a little more expansive. On the right side, we don't have to go as much with the arms. So we can get away with just one arm in the track system. So let's say I extend this out twice. On track. Move over on the track. And then flip. Retract. There we go. That cuts that. Yeah, that's good. Now I still need to cut the collar. So if I retract more, flip. Move over one. Let's extend that a little bit. Let's go the other way. Extend. Rotate. That's real messy. Let me try this again. So, extend, cut, there. Now, the proper way is to go back. Take 3. Now that I have it again, I can just move it forward. Now, instead of extending there, I could just, I set up another track, maybe? And another arm? Grab it, and spin. Maybe. Let me try. I don't know. Let's swell those first. So let's get cutter. At the same time this is happening, let's see tracks. This is tracked. So we can move C back one. Oh. Alright, now we extend again. We tracked without the thing on. Slide over. Why am I going through all this? Why can't I just... This guy on this side? Down. Cross. Why? Why can't I just have this go from the bottom? Extend. Over. Tract. Over. Riveter, which I extend into. There we go. Pretty much like that. This is extremely overcomplicated. To the point where I need to redo this. I'm liking the bottom here. Bottom seems simple enough. Could be better? Sure. Could definitely be better. but it's not too much a hassle. This one, on the other hand, alright. Alright, so the short's cut well there. And then pivots in there. D rotates. That's an issue. Let me see if there's a better way to insert these on. Actually, the simplest way when we do this. And then after B rotates on, we slide over as much as possible. There we go. Why is that so high? There we go. So like that. Then keep moving. I need to move one more on this. Oh. Almost there. Just need to now mesh these two parts together. By 1. And this by 1. Right there. There we go. Now, I just have B extend out. Like that. That's extremely inefficient. Let's go for it. It's giant. It works though. Okay, Tume. You can come out now. Here goes. It's my first time wearing something like this, so I hope it looks okay. Wow, Tume, you look great. Don't stop it. Doesn't she look like she could be browsing galleries and boutiques along the Voltaire? I don't know what that is exactly, but yeah, I think so. Sounds like we need to take a research trip to Paris. Now it's decently low cost. God, no one had a good area on ore. Time has good variation. Some people manage to get really low. And some people has costs pretty high. Nice and low end of the pack. Let's go to the next one. Overcoming hardships.
I have to admit, I'm a little sorry to see you go. I feel as though we've only scratched the surface of what's possible in clothing. But I understand you're needed elsewhere. Perhaps in the future, we can work together again to create even more fabulous designs.
It was a privilege to work with you, Namba-san.
And don't forget you owe us a trip to Paris, too. I'm ready for a café au lait by the Seine anytime.
Let's not push it now.
You never know what might happen. For now, however, you'll have to make do with tea.
Oh,
And the tea ceremony
so we got
has
teapot.
been a centerpiece of Kyoto's culture for centuries. And this particular tea comes from Uji, a very famous growing region here in Kyoto Prefecture.
I don't remember what we got from the
Promise me
previous...
you'll do a little research on how to prepare it properly before you give it a try, though. It would be barbaric to pour boiling water on these delicate leaves.
I promise. So, there's a specific temperature to use, huh?
I never thought I'd see you think about the correct water temperature for your green tea. It's like you're more Japanese than I am.
Now I really hope I don't mess it up.
Okay, so...
Namba-san is so cool. You can tell she had a tough life, but she hasn't let that get in her way. She just keeps her eye on the goal and marches toward it no matter what.
Yeah, it's pretty inspiring, isn't it?
I wish I could be half as motivated as she is, but it's hard for me. I don't know if I have it in me to persevere through all the obstacles I know she must have faced to get where she is now.
Sure you do.
It's nice you think that of me, but everyone says we're a privileged generation, growing up in times of wealth and plenty. But I don't feel good at all. There must be something wrong with me.
Tomoe.
Alright, next one. Amusement Center.
Well, well, look who's back.
Later that year, Watasawa decided to make a big investment in a rapidly growing games and amusement sector. To build a new chain of amusement sectors across the country, they tapped none other than Morita-san. I thought it was a great choice. Yosuke was smart and full of energy. When Ohio-san asked if I wanted to help things get off the ground, I agreed immediately. And even though it was clear at this point that I didn't need the help, Tomoe ensured that she was able to join us.
You've got quite the operation going here already.
That's a vote of confidence from headquarters, isn't it?
Well, they're expecting big returns, so it's a weight on my shoulders too. That's why it'll be great having you help out. Designing and building our own chain of amusement centers from scratch is a big job. But that's what makes it so exciting. You ready to do this?
I could design a production
Alright.
line to make any product.
Indeed. And that's not something just anyone can brag about. Now, let's get down to business. The business of fun.
Okay. Let's see, what's the next one? Claw machines. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I guess you can have amusement center without claw machines, huh? They're stable for a reason. Seeing all the fun prizes piled up inside and the feeling you can grab one is just difficult to resist. That's true. When you see all the cute things you might be able to get, it makes you want to give it a try. It doesn't take a lot of skill to be successful. I mean, at least for me, I don't seem to be able to operate effectively. Same here. I never won, even though I still try all the time. Oh god, what the heck is that creature? Vertical and horizontal claws. For them. So, we need... Let's try like this. Alright, so if I were to just... Not that one. This one. Like that. Into this one. Which also has the same thing happening. Okay. So let's say this here. He pushes. And so it's like that. And this one, let's have this pushing those out. Or C. So push, push. I'm seeing the problem here. How do I do this efficiently? Oh. Let's have B pop out once. And then pop once. And then B, we retract B. While extending A. And then we pull back on A. While we look on the other side. Right? There we go. See, just extend once and hold. Yes, up. Extend. Alright, let's have extend once and hold. Something like that. Then weld. Oh, a short A. Alright. Then weld. Flip weld. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh my god. How the heck do you expect this to do? Oh, okay. I get it now. So we need to just distribute out and then weld. Okay. Let's retry this. So we got side pieces. Let's get 2 tracks going. Something like that. Alright, so I have A here. Then we have B here. Say A, we draw one out, weld. So we have to extend 3. Extend 3. Weld. Copy. Tab off. Extract 3. Negative, move. Positive, move. And they move this over to the other side now. Which, how am I gonna do that with it not welding me in? Oh god. Yeah, how am I gonna do this without welding myself in? Alright, let me try it this way. We have a couple welders. Alright, so. This is so confusing. I could do the same thing with B. Alright, like that. Move this one up with it. Shoot. I need to somehow trade off on these. Ow. Alright, so let's see. I could still do it this way. it is tracked. Same thing where I have B, drawing out hands. Which are to be loaded. Then move back. At the same time, A is flipped. Move A. Is that right? Doesn't look right. Oh no. I can't draw them out. I can't draw them out like normal. So this vertical one, I need to do a double flip. I need to double flip every single one. Holy heck. Holy heck. And only then I push it out for a welder to weld. And then it can be used. Oh, shoot. Copy that. Yeah, just change the orientation. Oh dear. At that point, I have a usable piece, which I then need to fasten. On the right side, should be able to rotate it fine. Alright, so that's not like that. And then let's have it so B extends out. It holds there. Until the other side can complete. C rotates. Alright. C rotates there. Alright, now E rotates while both B turns and C returns. Alright. Copy, paste. That's it? Oh, because I double flipped it. Ugh. You've really never been successful with a claw machine, have you? No, the toy always seems to drop at the last second. I know, right? That gives me an idea. What if we build a claw machine that was easy to operate? Would customers like that better? Customers would like it, but what about us? If machines were too generous, we wouldn't make any money. Alright, I guess you have to think that way if you want to operate a amusement center. Reminds me of pachinko, in a way. So it's actually so efficient time, terrible area, and meh price. Capsule machine. I see, so when you buy one, you get a random figure? That's right, they make them in sets, usually with certain themes. Characters from shows, types of animals or insects, scale models of different things, really anything. But if you want a complete set, you might have to endure getting several of the same ones before getting the one you hope for. It can be frustrating, but it also makes the try for getting the one you wanted all the sweeter. Sounds like you've done this at least once. Maybe once or twice yet. Oh dear. What the heck is that? So I need to put the window in. The chute. Metal plate. Coin slot. And the handle. Holy heck. I'm thinking. Oh shoot. So, one thing's first. Oh god. So I can either start cutting in through here, or I can flip it onto some cutters. I think flipping it on cutters might be the better move. But there is such a large thing here. So let's say I track this thing. And flip with A. I still need to go down to 3. Extend. Keep cutting. Retract. Bring it back. And rotate again. And hopefully at that point I have the window. Point slot. Everything in place at that point. Although I could just put a cutter here. And Alright, so that moves that. We put that in there, so then I just went too far on that. Shoot. I'll have to cut that later. That time ends. So I want this window right there at the end. So, while that's running, I need to move this down. Move it down some number. Like that. And a river right there. This one's gonna be an interesting one. You know what? Let's do like actual conveyor with this one. So C, we extend, and retract, move over twice, extend, and retract. Move over. Alright, we extend once on this one. Then move back. Back. Now this one's all ready. How the heck is that gonna hold in there? Oh god. I don't think there's much of a faster way for C. I could go for faster way, but it's gonna be a lot more expensive. Now, I could retract A. Or more. It doesn't really get me to where I need. So I likely need... some other solution on that. Maybe a drill? God dang. Alright. So we can delay that until we have everything positioned. This doesn't make sense. This is not clean. Not in any way. I need to cut this somehow. And this thing. You can drill here. Let's have D extend out. Oy, oy, oy. Looks like I could just flip it in a different direction or do stuff. Okay, after that, just have C extend as much as possible. There we go. So after things all cut like that, I'll just let here we go. So I need to move these over a little. Use this. Do like that. There we go. That's too big thing to push in. Have a track carry then. So, need to cut that cut the corner here. Cut this corner. And then this thing. Jesus is huge. Good. There we go. And then alright, and then we move up. Yeah, move that up. And let's have another hand that just pushes a little bit. Shoot. Maybe if they attack a little bit. Alright. Alright. know it would have. Down. Then back up. Oh, finally. Let's see how much extra line I have. There we go. Jeez, that was not worth it. Alright, I think I'm gonna get caught here. I've been going for 6 hours. I lowered the machine with test capsules. Shall we try it out? Put the coins in and spin like this. Alright, I'll give a few spins. Why don't you try 2 Tomoe? Sure, here I go. Alright. Okay, let's see what you got. Let's see, I have a strip of paper that says A. And the other 2 I got also says A. Maybe the same one, huh? What are the odds of that? I got an A, a B, and a C. That's great, you complete all set. Nice going. Yeah, too bad this kind of thing only happens to me when it doesn't count. Holy heck. No one has a cheap method on that. It's all expensive. Hell yeah. Terrible time on that one. Little dialogue here. And then guess we'll go.
That claw machine was so unfair.
Yeah.
Yosuke's tits didn't help at all.
Do you think the machine was unfair? Or do you still need more practice?
I don't know. I've never been good at that sort of thing.
Come on, maybe you should keep trying. When you play something repeatedly, you get a better idea of how it works. It's not like I knew what I was doing the first time I played pachinko.
What got you to try pachinko in the first place anyway?
Well, it's a funny story. A year or so ago, I was on a date with someone and it was a total failure. We both knew it was going badly, so we ended it early. He said he'd play some pachinko before heading home. For some reason, I followed him inside to the parlor. Something about sitting in front of the machine made me feel better. It's like it filled my mind so I didn't have to think about what just happened. And wouldn't you know it, I won pretty big that night.
Big? How big? Sure.
Big? Big like how big?
Enough to boost my spirits, that's for sure. I've never told anyone about this before. It's a little embarrassing.
What happened to the guy?
No idea. I never saw him again.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go out there for tonight. I've been playing for way too long. Alright. Good night.